All right. Hey, good morning, Pokemon trainers. Welcome to Training Riolu. My name is Roy, and last night I reached out to most of you guys, and I had some pretty good ideas about what to do for our shiny team. But first, let me explain. We were left off where we were in the community center. I went to go do raids last night, and in order to get Herba Mystica, I wanted to get raids done, but I couldn't do raids while I was in the community center. So I popped out of the community center after, like, the story had me spend the night in the community center. It said we're going to meet with the Blueberry students from Blueberry Academy. And then I came outside of the community center in the morning, met with Carmine and Keiran. Carmine was basically saying that Keiran was super excited that we were there and that he wanted to meet us and he wanted to battle us. So we battled Keiran. It seems like the Pokemon around this area are probably about level 50 or so. So 50, 60, somewhere around there. So that's kind of, we battled Keiran. We kicked his butt because most of my team are level 100. But I put out a survey for some of the friends and people that join the chat here and asked, what do you guys want to see? And so what we're going to be doing and what we're going to be setting up is our team. I got some pretty good ideas. One of the first ideas I got was, let's do a shiny rainbow team. Another idea was, somebody asked for a specific shiny hunt that they wanted to see, so we'll be doing that. And then I think the suggestion that we're going with is that we are going to shiny hunt based on the color palette of shiny Lucario. So it will be a yellow and black team, and that goes along with the other specific shiny hunt. And someone else was kind of like, yeah, let's do that. So that's what you guys, the majority of people that I asked, wanted. I like the idea of the rainbows, and I was thinking about how to do that. So the thought process that I had behind that was going to be red Gyarados, yellow Lucario, orange Cramorant, green would have either been like Scyther or maybe Sinistchi or Flapple or Applin. So green we would have had to figure out. Blue here in Kitakami. I'm not sure where exactly we would have what we would have done for blue, but indigo. Yeah, so that was kind of like the thought process I had behind that. That's about as far as I got, but we decided to go with the black and gold or black and yellow shinies. That's what we're going to be hunting. So I'm going to start with a shiny hunt for our good friend Puchina. He kind of fits that scheme very well. And I've been thinking about some other Pokemon that we can do, but we're going to start with that. So I did skip ahead in the story a little bit just so that I could do some Herba Mystica hunting. And we got 16 sour Herba Mysticas. We got 9 bitter Herba Mysticas, 7 spicy, 6 sweet, and 3 salty. So we are looking pretty good for Herba Mystica. We're doing a little bit better than we were. So first things first, now that we know what our team is going to be, Lucario stays in the team. But we're gonna not retire, but this will be our team. Our team gets to get honored here in the shiny box. Okay. So we have data also. Okay, so we got Percy. He's going to be our Pokemon that we start with here at Kitakami, and that's we're going to begin now. This is we're going to go get a shiny, and we'll basically save Percy to battle for overworld stuff and for kind of our end game, more end game stuff when we have more people. But yeah, we met Carmine, Briar. Oh, the task that we have is to take pictures next to certain places. But yeah, we're gonna go and find ourselves some shinies out here. Is that guy ready to battle? Okay, let's. So blue. Whooper's so blue and cute. It's totally adorable. Don't you think so too? Yeah. Shinsaku, the ruffian. We got a ruffian out here. So first we're going to start with Puchaina. I also want to get Applin because Applin can evolve into Hydrapple, which will be a yellow shiny. That's what we're going to be. So we'll have Puchaina as our first shiny hunt. And then we'll also search for Flapple. Applin. And I wanted to point out too, on Nell's locker, she had stickers for Applin, Hatena, and Applin, Hatena, and Drifloon. Uh-oh, now he's blue. We turned him blue. Okay, so we got to get back to where Puchaina is. And it's going to match our yellow and black. One of the things that I was thinking about finding for the team is maybe finding Axew. So let me know what you guys think about that. For Haxorus. So we'll have a black Haxorus shiny, which is cool. Okay. So for now, let's just start with a full odds. Well, not full odds. We've got a shiny charm. Let's start with the odds of a shiny charm and just trying to see what we can find out in this little area. I know Nose passes out here. Oh, I had a yellow team for Kitakami, a yellow shiny team for Kitakami before. So we'll try not to do the same team. Try try not to have the same Pokemon on the team. I think Lucario will be the only team member that will be the same shiny. So that should be a rule that we're gonna follow on this part of the stream. So I'm glad we have kind of a bit of a heading. What we'll do is find a shiny Pokemon, move forward in the story a little bit, and then or depending on where we're at, we'll find another shiny. But yeah, I'm looking forward to what we end up doing. One of the shinies is kind of it was suggested. I've been kind of challenged to find the shiny, and it doesn't necessarily meet with the color palette, but it also kind of does. So it's gonna feel iffy having that shiny hunt, but we'll make it work. It'll be considered one of the black Pokemon shinies out of the yellow and black that we're going to be looking for. And so we'll make it work. It's going to be a little off colored, whereas like Haxorus is going to be full on like saturated black colored. Unfortunately, Charmander isn't out here. Otherwise, I'd say let's find a let's find a shiny Charmander. But yeah, thanks for letting me explain that and kind of figure out with you guys how this is gonna look. But I'm pretty excited. I like the idea of the sticking to the theme of Lucario. I'll put that survey out again. Hopefully by then, by Blueberry, we'll have quite a few more channel subscribers and people who are interested in what we're doing out here. But yeah, again, we're trying to give you guys what you want. So I will be excited to find the shinies that you guys recommended. Like the Lucario color scheme was a fantastic idea. I didn't even think about that. Since we kind of did Miraidon's color scheme in Paldea. We did Miraidon's color scheme in Paldea. We're gonna do Lucario's color scheme here in Kitakami. So I do like that. So I think if we do a sandwich soon, when we do a sandwich soon, we'll probably do a sandwich for dark type Pokemon, and that should bring up our boy Poochyena. We got to come up with a cool name for Poochyena, because we're gonna be hunting shinies until we find a shiny Poochyena. And that will be the first member of our team. I do, a lot of the times when I play Pokemon games, I think I naturally will have dark Pokemon on my team. Zorua typically will be on my team, so I tend to accidentally get to dark type Pokemon. I know for X and Y, Yveltal was the legendary that I had, so I had Pokemon Y, and yeah, so my team ended up typically being fairly dark type Pokemon. So it's just kind of how things wind up for me when I play by myself. So it was kind of neat having a lot more variation on our team in Paldea. I liked that about what we were doing in Paldea. Thrash is such a good Pokemon. So yeah, our trophy team is going to be in the shiny box down at the bottom page. We'll have to probably make a new box, and we will keep them front and center, so they'll be holding down the fort on each shiny box that we end up creating. So again, I want to mention too, I have all my shiny Pokemon, I think all my shiny Pokemon from Pokemon Scarlet in my box. So that's something we have also. Yeah, strangely, we're not at full odds anymore. To me, it's strange that we're not at full odds because of the shiny charm. But we will. I'm gonna try and find a shiny real quick without a sandwich, and then if it's not a Poochyena, then we'll move on. We'll move forward with a sandwich, with a shiny sandwich, and we'll try and get Poochyena to start showing up more often. We've got Herba Mystica to create level 3 shiny encounters. So we should be looking pretty good out here, and I'll make sure to keep the Herba Mystica count going a little bit higher. Black and yellow is what we're doing out here for shinies. Yeah, usually when I do raids at night, I have a ton of shinies to show you guys in the boxes, but last night the only shiny that I found was Pincurchin, and I named it Skincare, which is also kind of a black and yellow shiny, but I don't think that's going to count for our shiny hunt or our team. But the raids that I mostly did last night was Chen Pao. I got so many Chen Pao raids done, like it was well above 10. I lost count. And I say well above 10, and I'm not sure how many I did because it does take a long time for the lobbies to reset and go through, and I just kind of was watching YouTube videos and kicking back and trying to get Chen Pao raids, so I wasn't really paying attention to how many we got done. But as you could see, I got a ton of Herba Mystica, and for whatever reason, the sour Herba Mystica was just a bunch of them. We had like tens of one of the Herba Mysticas, so that is kind of funny. But yeah, looking good out here so far. Off to a good start. I've been thinking about what to do with Data too. The shiny Iron Valiant that we found yesterday. I might effort value train it. It's the first shiny Paradox Pokemon that I've ever gotten. Effort value train it, change its nature, and figure out how that would be a useful Pokemon. But yeah, I'm super excited to have a shiny Paradox Pokemon for the first time. But yeah, let's get our first member. We're gonna try and get Poochyena, and I gotta come up with a cool name for Poochyena. It's kind of a gruffy, Might Hyena is kind of cool looking. It's almost like a wolf. It's almost like a hyena, obviously, but the design doesn't necessarily make me think of hyena when it gets to might hyena. We'll go with might hyena. I think that's the way to say that one. So yeah, what do we want to call a shiny might hyena? Yeah, so what's showing up in this area too, we got spinneracks, cutie flies, sawaddles, and then puchaina. So hopefully, hopefully we'll find a puchaina first, but here pretty soon we'll probably start a sandwich up. I was hoping to find kind of, it's not full odds anymore because of the shiny charm, but I was hoping to find a natural shiny. Some of these guys are pretty tough to see. Oh, Yanma is also showing up, and that would be super easy to tell if that's shiny, because it's like a bright saturated blue when Yanma is shiny, and that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I think we spent about yesterday when we were hunting Iron Valiant, the last shiny hunt for Paldea. I think it didn't take very long. It took probably about an hour, I want to say, an hour and a half. Like it was like in comparison to Riolu, it was a very fast shiny hunt. so that was cool, and I was sad because we killed the first shiny that we found, and I was not expecting that to happen. But we found another shiny within like 5 minutes from when we found the first shiny Iron Valiant, and then we were able to catch that one. So unfortunately the first one wasn't meant to be. We tried really, really hard, and I was hoping that we'd get that clutch catch, but we didn't get a crit catch or anything. It just it died because it was poisoned, because I threw out Grimace, and unknowingly the Iron Valiant was able to get poisoned, and it poisoned itself down to nothing, so it fainted and I wasn't able to catch it, so that sucks. But we got the second one and named it Data, which I think is kind of a cool name for kind of a cyborg looking shiny Pokemon. And then when we got to Kitakami, I was kind of like, I'm not really sure what we're doing yet. So I'm glad. Thank you for everybody who helped me pick out an idea for our heading, like what we're going to be doing. So we are looking for shiny Lucario colored Pokemon. So yellow and black will be kind of our end team. We are also there was a challenge for Pokemon that we're gonna be having on our team as well, and it kind of fits the theme. So we'll make it work. We're gonna consider it black shiny because that kind of works. It's gonna be a faded black. So that when we get to that challenge, we'll talk more about that. But that's what we will be doing. Another thing too is we'll be trying to get the Pokedex entries going for Kitakami and for Pokemon Home. So that will be another thing that's happening either on screen or off screen. When we are in a new area, we'll be trying to find whatever Pokemon are not in the dex. And fortunately, most of the dex is already complete for Kitakami. So, it's like 140 something Pokemon are already in the dex, and I think it's the dex is only 200. So we only need 50 new Pokemon in the dex. And from what I saw, I think, let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty caught up. I think I'm only missing one Pokemon. Vulpix, because Carmine had a Vulpix yesterday, and we haven't seen Vulpix out in the wild yet. Vulpix is adorable. But yeah, we're looking 147 is like 3/4 of the dex. So we're looking pretty solid on dex entries. All right, I think we're at the point where we want to do a sandwich. Maybe a couple more minutes. It's only been about a half hour into the stream. But yeah, we're getting close to making our first dark type shiny hunting sandwich. I feel like with Puchaina we'll probably get a few shinies to show up. That's kind of the guess. I'm guessing now. I'm calling it. We're gonna get a few shiny Puchainas to show up. I think we want a physical nature for Mideina. Somebody save me. Why do I have the small bills? Oh, watched a Comics Explained this morning about Superman. That's probably why Smallville is creeping up in my head. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. I guess Superman is testing out four new kryptonites that he found in DC Comics. The comic ended with Superman testing out a kryptonite that made him a giant man. The other one was there was a kryptonite that distorted the comic was about a kryptonite that distorted Superman's like idea of time. It kind of like made him see into the future in weird snippets, and so he had to kind of like figure out how to put the timeline together from what the things that he was seeing, and it was pretty bizarre. But I mean, yeah, you end up seeing how everything plays out. But it was I think it's an interesting like writing. It'll be an interesting writing tool to be able to screw up the time like that for Superman. So I think that's one of the reasons they went with that. The other thing, yeah, that they're gonna cover the kryptonite that makes him grow into a giant. So that'll be kind of interesting. But yeah, I remember there was like a rainbow kryptonite. There was a like a purple kryptonite. There was like a speckled kryptonite. And I can't remember the last one. So we don't know what the effects of all those are, but I guess DC is exploring something new. Okay, I think we're about to the point that we're gonna make a dark type sandwich. So I should probably look up a dark shiny encounter recipe for a sandwich. Lucario ran all the way around to surprise attack that Puchaina. I think if we get a girl, we name her Shanzi. But I'm trying to think of a boy's name. Bonsai and Shanzi. Those are hyenas. Those are kind of cool names. I was like, what is that? It was just a whooper. Okay, let's look up a recipe. Whoops. Let's go here. Sorry, give me 1 second. go dark sandwich recipes. Give me 1 second. Upside cocoa. Yeah, no, we Riolu was the first shiny that we were able to find in Paldea. So my team, what we're doing right now is looking for shinies for Kitakami. I'm looking up a sandwich recipe for dark type Pokemon, so we can on this in Kitakami. What we're doing is we're getting a team of shiny Pokemon, and they're all gonna look like Lucario. So they're gonna be like the shiny color palette of Lucario. So that's what we're gonna be working on. Dark sandwich recipe. Dark sandwich shiny recipe. Let's go with this. But hey, thanks for being on the being here. Yeah, I figured since I've been challenged to kind of find those color palettes, we'd keep Lucario on the team, and since that's kind of the namesake of the channel, Keiran and Riolu, we'll keep that going. So sparkling dark, tidal dark, and encounter dark. Smoke fillet, salty herba mystica, and sweet herba mystica. Smoked fillet. How's your morning going, Upside Cocoa? Oh, well, have a good day. Thanks for coming in, man. Or thanks for coming in, Upside Cocoa. We got sweet and salty. Okay, we're kind of low on salty, so hopefully we'll get Puchaina right off the bat. Oh, well, I'm sorry your morning is meh. I've kind of had like a Folgers coffee kind of commercial morning. There's smoked fillet. Boom. Look at that. Now we should get dark type Pokemon appearing, and that we'll start with our first shiny, hopefully. We'll get a Puchaina. Upside Cocoa, what would you nickname a shiny Puchaina if you had to nickname a shiny Puchaina? I'm thinking like Bonsai or Shanzi, depending on whether it's a male or a female. But I was trying to think of like Remus or, you know, some sort of wolfy looking sounding name. Level 3 title, sparkling, and encounter. Perfect. So we're ready. Oh, I should have gave Lucario Percy a bath. All right, let's see. All right, got to put my my focus hat on for the shiny. Not that that's gonna help, but I don't want to miss it. That's for sure. I don't want to miss the shiny. Ooh, hello. Ah. that one was well hidden in the. That's funny. A little hidden in the little flowers there. Man, if the shiny was in the flowers, that would make it even. It would make it camouflaged. I would not be able to see it at all. Okay, so we have about a half hour of sandwich started. Got level 3 power for titles, encounters, and sparkling, so shinies. I love it. I love the animation where, or I love, like, I don't think you normally would see Puchaina sitting. So it looks so cute. It looks like such a dog, you know, when it's sitting down like that. It's a well done, designers. You finally made Puchaina look less like compact. I don't know. I think that's the issue that I take with Puchaina's design. It is a cute dog. Does Midaina keep the mask? Because I'm trying to think of what Midaina looks like. It almost looks like Puchaina has a bit of a mask. Like a dark mask on his face. He's like, I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Oh. This little guy attacked me. The grass is so tall, and the yeah, it's kind of hard to tell where the Puchaina are. That's what I'm gathering in this area. But I'm feeling like if it's in one of those yellow flower patches, I'm not going to be able to see it. So we'll try and keep a good eye on the yellow patches of grass, just because it would blend in so well. But I'm also thinking that when it is shiny, it'll probably pop. Will be easier to see, but we'll see. We shall see. trying to remember what Puchaina's ability. I think it gets Intimidate. So that'd be kind of cool. Lower the attack of a lot of our battles and encounters. Maybe. Let's see. I was just thinking about that. I was watching a video this morning about Superman, and I keep thinking about the different effects of kryptonite. I mean, sounds like there's 4 types of kryptonite that we know about, and then this comic was talking about the 4 types of kryptonite that they are newly discovered. And it seems like 2 of them we know. The purple kryptonite seems to mess with time for Superman. It allows him to see into the future in glimpses, which I was saying earlier might be a cool cool writing utensil, a cool tool for writing. So that might make some of his comics a little bit more interesting, or some. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna go through another kryptonite like Purge or something like that. But and then there's another, I don't know which one it was, but there's another kryptonite that makes him grow into a giant, which was kind of funny. So, yeah, but what I was thinking, what kryptonites do we know of? We know the green one. In some writing, Superman is almost like allergic to it, but it's supposed to be like deathly. It makes him deathly weak, and it could kill him, possibly. The red, from what I remember, like, the red kryptonite makes Superman, like, rage-filled. It messes with his emotions. Like, I know Supergirl, it's made her like a bad guy before, who worships Satan. So, like, it just changes the emotions on to, like, a negative spectrum. I think that's what red kryptonite does. So, I'm trying to think of what the other 2 are. Green, red. Oh, I think there's a gold kryptonite. And that gold kryptonite was super rare, but I don't remember the effects it has on Superman. There's a 4th kryptonite that we know about, but I can't remember what color it is. So that's kind of interesting. It's like a speckled kryptonite, a rainbow kryptonite, a purple kryptonite, and one other kryptonite that was newly discovered. So yeah, I was watching a Comics Explained video about that, and it was like the effects of the purple kryptonite and how Superman kept seeing like visions, or he was like living in moments, like just displaced out of time. So didn't seem very harmful to him, but it also seemed like he wasn't truly understanding what was going on until the timeline kind of came to a full end. So that was kind of interesting. Getting some Puchaina things. Collecting those, apparently. I was thinking, since we were talking about Superman, I was thinking about the movie. There's some really good, well-written moments in that movie. And I just, it's hard not to think about throughout the day. But I'm not a big fan of spoiling movies or things like that. I don't know if a lot of people read comics, so I was okay with just kind of talking about the video that I watched this morning. But there was a video I watched last night about Spider-Man too. Apparently, there's a Spider-Man movie that's going to be coming out, and it's going to be the 4th installment of the Marvel Sony Spider-Man that we know, Tom Holland. And they just did like a kind of a segment where they were on set, and it was just showing how excited Tom Holland was about being Spider-Man. So didn't really give much. I mean, there was a big tank prop that they were using for the scene that they were shooting, and that was pretty cool. But yeah, he seemed happy. So, and I've always enjoyed Tom Holland as Spider-Man. Like, just seems like he loves the role and he's excited about it. So, I think when you have someone who's passionate about what they do, it just makes it that much more enjoyable just to see people doing what they love, you know? So that's why I hope you guys like this channel, because I am doing what I love right now. Although it was strange. This more like I think I tried to go to bed at a decent time last night. I've been staying up till 2, doing raids to try and get items and Urban Mystica and money and things like that out, things that don't really matter for like wouldn't be very good content, I don't think. Like, I mean, it's fun doing raids, but I don't know how, like, it's easy to just kind of zone out waiting for the raid lobbies to appear and and kind of like wait for raids to go through and see if you can get in. Like, I don't know, it's not the most entertaining. So I was just like doing a lot of raids until I get tired, or until I feel like I've gotten what I needed to get. So yeah, I don't mind doing that, like off channel, off stream, because I don't know if it'd be fun to sit there and watch a lot of waiting. But I did a ton of Qian Paos last night, and I did a couple of other raids while Qian Pao wasn't showing up. So, but I got a bunch of Urban Mystica. Normally though, I'll stay up until 2. So last night I went to bed at midnight instead, and I was hoping to get a little bit more sleep. But yeah, this morning I was like dragging. I could not wake up or get out of bed, and I tried. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna relax a little bit, watch a few YouTube videos, and then get up. So that's what took me a little bit longer to get on stream. And that's okay. Like, maybe we won't break up the stream today, because I've been looking forward to playing, and a lot of you guys have been able to give me a bit of a heading on what to do for this run. So we're shiny hunting Pokemon that match Lucario's color scheme, black and yellow. So I'm excited about that. Like that's such a good idea. Somebody did give me a really cool idea to do rainbow colored shinies, and that was a good idea. And I was thinking about what that would look like, but yeah, the black and yellow seem to be the more like I've got a few people who were like, yeah, do that. So, and then I did get a challenge from my brother to find a certain Pokemon that was released in Kitakami. So we'll get closer to that, and I'll talk more about that when we get there. So, but yeah, I'm super happy to be in Kitakami with this objective. Like, I did a yellow team when I first did Kitakami, so I'm gonna try not to have the same Pokemon. And I know last time I had an Ekans. That was like the first Pokemon that I that I shiny hunted in Kitakami in Pokemon Scarlet. But in this one, I didn't have a Puchaina in the last one, so I'm gonna do Puchaina this time. Just seems perfect for a perfect start for the shinies that we're going for. Oh, there's a new show that I've been wanting to watch, and it seems kind of cool, but I haven't watched a lot of shows since I started streaming, which is kind of off for me. There's a show on Disney Plus called Eyes of Wakanda, and I've stayed very up to date on all the Marvel stuff that's come out. So for me, I love Marvel series and Marvel shows. So we'll be trying to catch up on that. That came out a while back, and luckily I haven't heard too much about it. So it'll be like a new show for me when I get to watch that finally. This morning in Pokemon Go, there's a couple people that I became lucky friends with. So I got a couple lucky trades that are going to be going on soon, and that's exciting. Hopefully we get some good Pokemon out of that. But yeah, like I don't feel like I've gotten lucky friends outside of the lucky trinket in a while, like on my own. So this is exciting. They announced that Dodonzo is going to be released into Pokemon Go. So that was pretty cool because we were just talking about that not too long ago. And how interesting Dodonzo is to me. So I hope that's in the wild though, and I hope it's not just a raid. But they are releasing it with the shiny. So we'll be able to find the yellow and white Dodonzo out in the wild. Or I don't know if it's out in the wild. I need to do a video on it. But with shiny chances is kind of what I meant. So that's exciting. And I'll be looking forward to that. Cool, we got about 10 more minutes on this sandwich. We're in a pretty good area, I think, to like if it's in the distance or if it's like showing up, it'll be easy to spot. I feel like we got a pretty good range of area around us to find it. And the tall grass is kind of tough because it kind of messes with the color scheme a little bit. But also, I don't know what the shiny looks like against the grass. So hopefully it'll be easier to spot than some of these gray fellows who are lying down. Okay. Is that it? Oh, nope. Nine more minutes. There was an interesting conversation about the state of like the movie theater box office. It's kind of interesting. Right now, movies like Superman and Fantastic Four and Jurassic World are not doing as much. They're not making as much money as they were projected to. And there's like they're trying to figure out like why the state of the box office is like that. And I kind of agree that it's far too expensive to go to the movies more recently, so that's why a lot of people aren't choosing to go with their families or to choose to go to a movie. But that's kind of interesting. They were talking about a few things though. Just but I think I can't think of the other points because I think the one that I agreed with most was that it would be too much for a family to go to a movie. Like either they're gonna take their kids or they're not gonna take their kids. And if they don't take their kids, they're probably going to have to get like a babysitter or something like that. So it just costs money and it's just expensive to live right now. Like everything is expensive. So just kind of an interesting state of the world. We have like I watched Jurassic World. It felt like they're like the plot of the movie seemed like I liked it. Like I thought Mahershala Ali's character, Duncan Kincaid, thought he was a good character. And I like Scarlett Johansson. She's pretty much good in everything that she does, but it seemed like she was acting more like herself in this role, which was pretty cool and chill. So But the dinosaurs was good. They're like the dinosaurs were cool. There was like a really cool scene with the T-Rex, and they had like I think they had an ankylosaurus, and that's my favorite dinosaur. Like I love seeing that. But yeah, the story was very Jurassic Park coded. So, but they did this thing where it's like find these three things, and then three things happened, and then you get to the end of the movie. You know, the end of the movie is the culmination of how do we escape? How do we get out of here? So, seemed formulaic, which you know, Jurassic Park movies can. I think when that's hidden behind a good story formula, that's usually better storytelling. But I think some of the subplots were not bad either. Like I liked Duncan Kincaid's story. There was like he was protective of younger people because of the things that happened to his kid and his family. So that was a neat little subplot arc, and a good theme, I think. So it was enjoyable, and I think it was definitely worth watching in the movies. But Superman was such a good movie. To me, it was like this movie should be representative of people. Like, it was cool seeing Superman doing everything he could to be the best person he could be. And we can all aspire to do that. And we can all, I don't think we can do everything that Superman can do, but we can care enough to behave that way, which I liked in me, like through me, that like the filter that I had, that's the thing that I wanted to aspire to. And maybe not everybody feels that way, but it certainly was cool to see and be up on the big screen and be in a theater with so many people watching this awesome idea of people, like, and how much people can matter. So to me, it was like, this is like a movie of our time. This is a timeless story that's happening. And the movie is only making about I guess 80 million, or it's projected to make 80 million, something like that. And it was supposed to be like it was supposed to make $1 billion in theaters. So there's kind of like what is going on with the movie industry right now? What is going on with these numbers? Why can't they meet the projected goal? Well, and the movie, I think, was worth meeting that goal. Like, it was such a good movie. Fantastic Four was not bad either. Like, it had some great themes. It was a good movie. I think it did what it wanted to do. And like, to me, I don't think it was, it's hard to say that it's not a good movie, because it was a great movie. But after seeing Superman, I was like, oh, well, that's a great movie. Was it salt? Salty and sweet. Do, 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 do. Is that good? Was that good? The grass was coming up through the table. Row. Okay. Hopefully. We'll get some shinies going. Whoa! Don't kill, don't kill. Welcome to Kitakami, baby! We're in Kitakami. Alright. Forgot to check if Data had a mark. Forgot to check. I hope we find the shiny. I hope we find the shiny. Is that it? This grass is crazy. This grass is killing me. I thought I saw it. It was not the shiny. Ba, 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 ba. Hope we find the shiny. Bada, 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 now. I'm thinking, and I'm not talking. I don't know. I don't know if I want to talk about what was going on in my head. It's like I did that 7-mile hike, and we came up against a really cool like uphill grind, and that was awesome. But it was just like a half mile of uphill walking, and it felt like it was never gonna end. But what's strange is my legs aren't sore, and I thought they would be after that. So it's like, well, maybe I could use this point as like a good start for like a workout. If my legs aren't going to be sore after that, I think walking in Pokemon Go has been helping keep my legs in decent shape. I'm trying to be careful not to injure myself or do anything crazy to put myself out of commission. So I used to run, and I love running, but I want to get my legs like super strong before I start doing anything like that. And I know myself well enough to know that I'll push myself to the point of push myself past the point of health if that's what I'm focused on. If I'm trying to be faster or stronger or something along those lines, I will do it. So sometimes it's the healthier choice just to stop and like not kill my body. And so I've been making sure I'm not doing things to overexert or injure myself. That looks gray and yellow at the same time. This looks shiny and normal. So my eyes are starting to play tricks on me now. Gotta love it. So we thought of a couple of shinies so far. I think Haxorus will be a cool black shiny. Unfortunately, Froakie's not in this part of the game. Be cool to have a shiny Greninja. That'd be awesome. And I was thinking Charizard too. But I'm pretty sure Axie will be here. So we're gonna have to go yellow and black, and that's why we're starting with Puchaina, as most of you know. Trying to think of other yellow and black shinies. I know there's a yellow and blue shiny. It's like the trying to think of what they're called. There's like 3 different areas you can find this Pokemon in, and they're based off of bagworms. I can picture it. I just can't remember what they're called. And I think the evolution for a male is called Mothim. It's not Spupa. Burmy. That's what I was trying to think of. So Burmy's male evolution is like a very yellow and blue color. It almost looks like the costume from Invincible. This is gonna start getting cold, so forgive me. I'm gonna drink this real quick. And probably get some new tea soon. Let's see, we've been going for about an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, let me finish. Excuse me. Okay. Got 20 minutes left on this sandwich. I'm trying to remember how to get the syrup apple for Applin's evolution. I'm pretty sure that's one of the shinies that I want. I'm thinking Haxorus because of the black. So I think we should have, well, we'll have Lucario, Haxorus, Hydrapple, Midaina, so that's 4. I don't know if Burmy is in this DLC. I don't think I've ever used a Mothim before. So that, I was thinking of that yellow blue. Lucario has some blue on him too, and on his little shirt, on his torso. I don't know if Mothim has any black on it, though. Yeah, I think it's just yellow and blue. I think that's it. Looks like Video Game Donkey put out a new video, the best 3D Sonic. He's pretty great. I was thinking, oh man, speaking of Sonic, there was a long period of time where I had rolling around at the speed of sound. No place to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Keep moving after every turn. Something is singing. Just keep on moving ahead. No time for questions, follow mine instead. That song gets stuck in my head. That soundtrack for Sonic Adventure 2 was really good. Like, it's bad, but it was like so bad that it was good. There was like a Knuckles song about like finding the emerald. It's a rap song, and it's just like so bad that it's good. Like, got sparkling power. Please help me find the shiny. These Puchainas are pretty smart, hanging out in the shade. It's been roasty toasty outside. Okay, gotta find this shiny. Should be coming up. I'm almost out of salt. Salty Herba Mysticus. So there's another recipe that can allow us to use other Mysticus. I think it was the spicy one. There's one that I had like 13 of, so we'll be able to probably do that recipe on this next sandwich, I think, unless we find it, unless we find the shiny. Just keep on moving ahead. The Sonic 3 movie had Keanu Reeves voice Shadow the Hedgehog, and they did a needle drop for one of the Sonic Adventure 2 songs, and it where Sonic and Shadow both became like Super Sonic and Super Shadow. It was really good. It was like, heck yeah. They're gonna save the world. In a world where hedgehogs have superpowers. And mutated tails can work on mechanical engineering. Puppy. Pow, pow. Where are my boys? Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Where are my boys? We need that shiny. Where are my boys? Where is it? Where's the shiny? We gotta find a shiny. Oh, hello. Well, Puchaina has an underbite. I don't think Mighty Unit keeps it though. I was his little fangs. His little under fangs. Okay, well. Thought if I came over here, I might find them. But we're not having luck. But the odds are boosted. So this might have been a tough shiny hunt from the beginning. Maybe that's what was going on. I didn't find one in my first playthrough, so maybe it is a tough find. I wonder if there's a regional, sorry, if there's like a game variant in Scarlet and Violet for Kitakami and Blueberry Academy. Like, can you find certain Pokemon only in one side of the on one of the games? On one side of the universe. Got 4 more minutes left on this sandwich. I think before we do this next sandwich, I might go get some tea. We're about into an hour of sandwich shiny hunting. But yeah, some warm tea sounds good. This AC is blasting on me, so it's a little cold, which I like. But also, I don't want to be too cold. So get some tea. I'll put a hoodie on standby. I think I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. What comes to your mind when you just shiny hunted? What do you guys think about when you just try to find shinies? Because to me, sometimes my mind just starts wandering, and I don't know if I should talk about some of the things that I'm thinking about. It's like, man, this is life. But I think some normal human needs like hydration and foods and whatnot, that's probably good tough topic to talk about. Okay, we're getting close on this last sandwich. Okay, that was the last of the sandwich. Okay, I think before we accidentally find a shiny something else, let's go into a picnic. I'm gonna grab some tea real quick. I might grab a little snack. I'm gonna put a sweatshirt on standby. I will be right back, guys. See you in a second. Grabbing a quick snack. I'll be. Give me 1 second. Got my tea. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Smoked fillet, and then what was it? Salty? Salty and sweet. Whoops. There we go. Boom. Apparently I was getting hungry. So that should help. Made myself a little quick cheese quesadilla. Whoever that viewer was that saw nothing here, I apologize. You came in right as I was going to get myself a cup of tea and a snack. So I hope you come back. I bet it would be a pretty funny experience to just hop on someone's live stream and not see anything going on. It'd be kind of funny. I must have ate that quesadilla fairly quickly because now I've got the hiccups. Alright, we're gonna shiny hunt this puppy. This is the third sandwich. So, with the shiny charm, with the level 3 Urban Mystica sandwiches, I think we're getting close to our shiny. These shiny hunts shouldn't take nearly as long as Riolu, and actually we've been pretty lucky. Not a lot of our shiny hunts have taken a very long time, so I think Riolu was probably the longest shiny hunt we had. But that was good. The channel is just getting started, and there's plenty of people here in the chat when throughout that shiny hunt. There's people playing along, which was pretty cool. Necrotio, one of our chat members, was got 3 shinies before I even saw anything close to getting a shiny. Forgot to grab that sweatshirt. That's okay. It's not too cold right now. This tea is nice and warm. Gonna find this shiny little wolf boy. I saw something that was showing Magearna is shiny, and apparently the shiny Magearna is it looks like an Ultra Ball. So that's not released anywhere. But there are two forms of Magearna. I mean, Magearna looks like Magearna, but there is a like withered almost Magearna where she's all gray and silver. But then there's the like new out of the box Magearna, which is like it looks like a Pokeball. So it was surprising to see that she had a shiny, which was like a Ultra Ball. I never knew that. With Puchaina's shiny, I think an Ultra Ball might be a good fit for them. We had a lot of female shinies on our team, which was pretty cool. That's why I was just thinking, like, I don't know if I'm going to get a boy or a girl Puchaina, but based on my team in Paldea, I had 4 girls, 4 females out of the 6. Items. A lot of potions there. An antidote. Cool. Lucario's going ham on those Puchainas out there. He's getting all those Puchaina fangs. So Lucario, Hydrapple, Midiana, Haxorus. I think that's the first 4 Pokemon we're gonna probably start off with here. Mightyena, doo doo doo. I wanna find the shiny. I hope that it shows up so that I can catch it now. And I think both Blueberry and Kitakami have 200 dex entries to fill out. Look at that tiny Puchaina. That's cute. You can call me Flower if you want to. Oh, nice. Little orange berry just hanging out. Seems like these little plots of flowers pop up randomly. Ah. What's wrong, Lucario? Oh, sure. Got sucker punched. Sucker punch. If we find a pooch in a flower patch, maybe we call it Flower. Just like Bambi. You can call me Flower if you want to. Should be getting close though, I think. We're on the third sandwich with Herba Mystica. We're gonna go into different ingredients because I think I'm out of salt. Salty Herba Mystica. Ooh, little tiny pooch. Tiny Puchaina. I should look up its base stats. Midaina. I don't think it's like the most impressive Pokemon, but it'll be a good shiny. Ralph. Ralph. I'm drinking an apple cinnamon tea, and that one's pretty tasty. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Welcome to Kitakami. Smoked fillet. That's the dark ingredient, apparently. So I think it's cucumber, pickle, smoked fillet, and any 2 herba mysticas to get the level 3 power stuff. Level 3 powered stuff that we're looking for. Level 3 powered stuff that we're looking for. We're looking for level 3 powered stuff. We're gonna try and find the shiny. Yeah. We're gonna try and get a mark and do the things. Okay, got about 10.5 minutes. How did I walk through that? It should have been a battle, right? Think so. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We found it. We got it. Oh, look at this. Hello. Look at this. Isn't that perfect? Okay, we're going Ultra Ball. This is perfect. Ooh, crit cap on the first ball. We found the shiny. Okay. Puchaina has been added to the team for Kitakami. I didn't even know it was shiny at first. Alright, Puchaina pursue their prey in packs. Once the prey is exhausted, the pack finishes it off. But sometimes the prey retaliates and the pack flees. Alright. We got our shiny Puchaina. We're going to give it a nickname. It's a boy. I think we're going to throw it off here. Let's go. We'll go Talon. No. Oh. No. Gotta give him a nickname. Check summary. His defense is raised, his speed is down. That's something we're probably going to need to change. He's got Sucker Punch, Play Rough, Yawn, Takedown. What else can he learn? Yeah, we're going to need Crunch. Okay, real quick. We're going to change his name. But I want to see. His base stats are in attack. He's got 90 base stat in attack. And then 70 in HP, 70 in defense, and 70 in speed. So So let's go crunch instead of takedown. And then I wonder if we can learn Iron Tail. Because then we'd be kind of covered on, have some decent coverage. He can learn Shadow Ball. That's kind of cool too. But we're gonna be a physical attacker. So we'll think about foul play, because he's got play rough. It'd be interesting to have. Oh, okay. We can learn some Fang moves. But I think we need to change his, gotta give him some moxie, kid. Gotta change his name. We'll go Bonsai. I think Bonsai works. Bonsai. Okay. Got our first Kitakami Pokemon. Call him Bonsai. Let's see if we can give him the Moxie ability. That must be rattled. I don't know. Oh no. We're trying to land on Moxie and we're losing all our... No. No. Okay, well, this is it. Shit. We got rattled. Oops. Thanks, Lucario. Pokemon get scared when hit by a dark or ghost or bug type attack or if intimidated. What? The Pokemon gets scared when hit by dark, ghost, or bug attack or if intimidated, which boosts its speed. Okay, well, that's not what we want. Yeah, play rough, buddy. Should be pretty good out here. A good looking shiny. Okay, let's go heal. Okay, we got our first Pokemon on the team. Little Bonsai. Oh, we do want Hydrapple. So that's something we can hunt too. This Nurse Joy is a little bit more styled. Okay. Let's see what the caretaker has to say. Now then, off you go to do some exploring. Briar. Finally time to kick off the school trip in earnest. Get out there and do some orienteering. You've come all the way here to Kitakami, so you should see everything it's got to offer. Okay. And let's see Carmine. Let's do this, outsider. I mean, totally ordinary guy. Nice to meet you, Carmine. Okay. So Keiran ran off. Oh, look. It's Perrin. Just like that. All right. Whoa, where'd you come from? I didn't even notice you there. Anyway, you are? Wait, no. Don't say a thing. I want to guess first. You're one of the students who came here from the Paldea region on a school trip. Well, I am wearing Paldean uniform. It's a small town, you know. News tends to spread pretty quickly. The name's Perrin, by the way. I'm a traveler with a bit of a thing for photography. But there's my bud, Growlithe. Doesn't the little horn on his head make it look the cutest? Hey, this might sound weird, but would you be alright if I took your photo? Yeah. Heck yeah, Perrin. Just like that, huh? Are you always this open with total strangers? Kinda worried about you, kiddo. Anyway, let me snap that photo. Is it me looking like I've been judged? You've got a unique vibe, you know? I like it. It's a bit different than what I'm used to. I'm gonna be making this whole town my home base for a little while. Why don't you focus on wrapping up whatever you got going on for now? Come see me after, I don't know, registering 150 Pokemon in the Kitakami Pokedex or something. So, Legends of Arceus came out, and we met Adaman, and Perrin is... So, let me preface by saying Legends of Arceus had a lot of cameos from characters in lots of different games, Perrin and Adaman in Legends of Arceus didn't have like a what's a good what's a good word for this? Didn't have like someone in his fan, like someone. He didn't have like an ancestor from another game. I guess that's the best way to say it. So when this when this game came out, we met Perrin, and she is the ancestor of Adaman. And so that's why, like, on her pocket, you could see the it's like the diamond shape on her pocket. That was Adaman's team was like the diamond team or something, like it was something like that. Okay. So we got our first team member here, along with Lucario. You've got to greet a person properly if you want to have a pleasant battle. Now let's go. Okay. Is that like, are you telling yourself that? Tatsuru. Tatsuru the festival boy. Festival boy sent out Bellsprout. Perfect. I'll send out Bonsai. Go Sucker Punch. Oh, we should probably... That's okay. What we need to do is effort value train Bonsai. So let's go heal. We'll get some effort value training going on. So yeah, whoops, I guess we're getting ahead of ourselves here. That's okay. There's nothing like the warm glow of good sportsmanship. All right, kid's finding his values early in life. Sportsmanship. Good sportsmanship. All right, I need to find the EVs of some of the Pokemon around here. Man, Keiran is the best. The best. So let's heal. We're gonna give Bonsai the power bracer, I think it is. Bracelet. We're gonna effort value train him. And I need to make his oh, what am I doing? We're gonna go adamant nature or jolly nature. We have 12 adamant mints. Let's go adamant. Okay, we got 17 swift feathers. We give him those. Muscle feathers, we'll go with those. Carbs for speed. Protein 273. Okay, I guess we'll give him... How did I get so many? We'll give him the power anklet to raise his speed. His attack's maxed out already. Let me put him in the box. See if we can judge him real quick. Oh, we don't have to put him in the box. What am I doing? View stats and judge. He is not looking good. Decent. He's got pretty good attack. Pretty good special defense. No good special attack. He is not looking good. But we should have... We've got 20 bottle caps. So one thing we can do is just hyper train him up real quick. Is Montevera? Yeah, Montevera. Okay, let's get these IVs up. Hyper training, baby. Check out this Puchaina I got. We'll finish Grimace too. I don't think we did. So that's too bad for Grimace. We're giving him everything he needs. We're all hyper trained up for Bonsai. Yeah, let's give Grimace. We didn't finish Grimace's hyper training, so let's knock that out. Oops. So that's. Let's check to see. I know his speed was 56 before. $76 now. So some of those stats went up quite a bit. Let's see where we're looking here. Whoops. So we're going. I think we got his attack maxed out. We just got to get his speed going. So I think we can go battle some. Yeah, we're looking. We went with your idea, Necrotio. Welcome to the chat, dude. We are doing a team of Lucario colored Pokemon. So that's super awesome. And I appreciate the idea. Your idea landed pretty well with a lot of the people that I talked to. The other idea that I got was to do a rainbow shiny team. So this is what we ended up doing. And we started it with Puchaina because that was probably the closest to Lucario that we're probably going to get. But one of the things I'm thinking we're doing is Hydrapple. Get ourselves a Hydrapple for the team. I'm thinking Haxorus, just to get that black colored shiny Pokemon. And then I was also thinking, we're keeping Lucario, obviously. And then I was thinking of oh, your friends are loud. Oh, the other idea was a rainbow shiny team. But the Lucario theme fits a lot better for what we're doing, and we did Miraidon's color scheme last time, so now we're doing Lucario. So I appreciate the idea. We could look for shiny Applin now, but we already have shiny Puchaina. He needs to get effort value trained. Look, it's Perrin. Hi, Perrin. I think, let me see. I think Puchaina drops attack. But I don't know what Spinnerack drops. Let's see. Okay, so Puchaina drops attack. Spinnerack. Spinnerack drops attack also. Alright, so we can effort value train on those at least. I wonder what Bellsprout drops. Let's check. Bellsprout. Bellsprout also drops attack. Perfect. Well, Pichu? Alright. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 second. Okay, cool. Got a lucky trade to do with a friend, and so we were just talking about that real quick. Sorry about that. So we're going after Bellsprouts. To build up my speed, because we already are maxed out in attack. Oh. Puchiaina is fainted. Okay, got reflect. That's cool. All right, we can go. I think Sentret drops HP. Starly probably drops attack or speed. Don't know for sure. So we're gonna wait till we get into the next battle to find out. Wow. Fomantis. There's Bellsprout. Bow. I did not mean to yawn. But that's alright. If I don't take him out, then that'll give me a chance to survive. So, these people in front of us are a mini, it's like a side quest that we can do. I think there's a lot of money that they give you from doing that side quest. I need to heal up. You get like a golden border and golden phone and some stuff like that. But my idea behind that person is that maybe they know Nimona. I'm not sure if they do or not. But that's something we could probably do next episode. I'm going to be going for a little while. Want to effort value train up Puchaina. Oh, upside down peace emote. Thanks, Nurse Joy. Got the upside down peace emote. Pretty sure Starly drops attack, but let's double check. Speed, perfect. Oh, shoot. Go heal up. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. We keep getting knocked out, but that's just because we are about the same level as every other Pokemon. I could throw in Lucario, I suppose, just to get him trained up, but I figure let's just get him. He can do his own training. That seems like a good call. I don't know. Maybe that'd take too long. Maybe we can alternate. Lucario could be a mentor. Plus if you drive some, because remember that the law is I brought law and all you can do. So it's all there. Swap. Boom. Swap. Let's try and get this Bellsprout. There we go. Trying to sneak up on him. So I can... Oh! Okay, that's fine. He's kind of confused. He might fall asleep. Crunch. Dang. Maybe we let Lucario take over. Because otherwise we're just going to be going back and forth between the nurse. That's too bad. Yo, what's up? You know what I like about this town? Not a whole lot going on in this town, is there? That's exactly what I like about it. We could use the stairs. Cool. To find what that person likes about this town. This is a Pokemon Center. We are needing rest. Poor Puchaina. I think we're just going to put Lucario in the front until we get our speed up. And then we'll try and... try and get this going. I don't think we've moved very far on the effort value training. Whoops. Not. Oh, it came down a little bit, but that's all right. Let's just keep going with Lucario. Just do some. Lucario will help train Puchaina up. Be like, look, guy, this is how you be a jolly or an adamant Pokemon. You gotta do this. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Puchaina. Perfect. Is that a shiny Sawaddle? I don't think so. Okay. What-do-do-do-do-do. Puchaina avoided the attack. Again, dang, that puts me asleep. So we wait 2 turns. Dang, that sucks. This was supposed to go faster. Zzz. We avoided the move while we were asleep. Okay, now we can get the speed effort values from that Puchaina finally. We're not getting speed effort values from Puchaina. We're getting them from the band. That's the anklet. Power anklet. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay. Starly does drop speed effort values. Okay, what's next? What's next? Gimme Pokemon. Spinnerack drops attack. We can fight this fellow. Puchaina. Okay, well at least we're not getting put asleep. Got a few more Pokemon to go, looks like. Go after this Bellsprout, and there's another one right next to it. Oh! Bonsai is evolving. Alright. I mean, that makes sense. His evolution is usually level 18. Bonsai evolved into Mightyena. We don't want to learn Snarl. That's a special attack. Sorry. But can we learn Iron Tail now? Oh no. Bonsai is his name. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang. I might consider that in the future, but I think I need to make a TM for Iron Tail. Okay, we'll get there. Bell sprout. Oh wow. Spinnerack. Let's go after him. Should be getting close on the speed stat for Midaina for Bonsai. Yeah, it's getting close. Got probably a few more battles to do. So let's take out the Spinnerack. It looks like a Puchain is over there. Looks like I missed with Meteor Mash. There's a bell sprout by the rich lady. Oh, there's a Spinnerack right here. It's a nice little scenery over the rice fields. Okay, let's go heal real quick. We got to get all my power points back for my moves. Masui Town. Masui. Welcome to Masui, the community center for Kitakami. Bum 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 bum. Starly, let's get that speed stat. Puchaina. Let's get that attack. Neutral effort value right now. Okay, got sucker punched. I think I hopped over the fence. Okay, Puchaina. Oh, I did not. Let's see. So we should. We're good there. So let's give it the defense. That's what we're doing. Defense band. Power weight. HP. Special defense and power belt. We'll go. Swap there. Okay, this should give us all our effort values for bonsai. Okay, let's go heal. We'll put bonsai in the front. Maybe figure out a item for him to hold, perhaps. Doom, 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 doom. Thanks, Nurse Joy. Whoops. Let me see if I can learn Iron Tail. Steel. Metal Claw, Smart Strike, Flash Cannon, Heavy Slam, Iron Defense, Iron Head, Gyro Ball. Okay. We do not know how to learn Iron Tail yet. Good old Iron Sides. Alright, so put away, held item. Put bonsai in the front. And now we've got our first team member, all effort value trained and hyper trained. Let's see what items we have. This could help flinch targets. That might be a good item. Boosting the power of the holder's physical moves. King's Rock also causes flinch. I think we go Fang though. That seems fitting. Let's give to Pokemon. Okay, we're all fanged up. Gonna save. Bonsai is ready to go. It's ready to go and ready to grow. We got Perrin out here asking us to catch 150 Pokemon. Where are we on the decks? We're 1 away. I'm sorry, 2 away. Well, technically, we're 3 away. I need to find Vulpix and catch it. And let's check around here. Am I missing anything from the decks? Bellsprout. Go Bonsai. Starly. Ekans. We have. Pichu. Look at Bonsai. Looking good out here. Do we have Centric? We do. Okay, Bonsai is getting strong. Let's go. Romantis we have. Puchahina. Bellsprout we caught. Okay. We fought this fellow. Swaddle's caught. So we're looking good on the dex entries out here. Oh. Little Phantom in that. Phantom, unfortunately, does not match the shiny theme that we're going for. That'd be a cool shiny to have. Hero. Well, let's talk to these guys. We don't necessarily have to start the mission now. That's my dearest. Oh ho 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 ho. Okay. Oh ho 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 ho. Okay. Oh, the positive energy is positively flowing. I just love to buy up all this Kitakami air. That's my dearest Onair. Even while out in the boonies, your ideas are still purely metropolitan. I do appreciate your willingness to speak the truth, Billy. So we got Billy and Onair. So, my dearest Onair, however shall we waste our time and our money today? How indeed? Billy, look, a commoner. They're staring at us. A commoner? Why, yes, our eyes do not deceive you, that there is most certainly a commoner. As I live and breathe, a commoner, a living, breathing commoner. Whatever do we do, Billy? Is it bad manners to ask to shake their hand? Is it acceptable to ask for an autograph? Collect yourself, oh dear Onair. No need to rush. Look, this commoner isn't going anywhere. My apologies. It's not every day that I come face to face with a commoner, you see. Naturally. You're the president of Paldea Realty, after all. Excuse me. Yes, you, commoner. Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a duel with your Pokemon? If you can defeat me, I will grant you riches beyond your wildest imagination. There it is, Onair's favorite pastime. Throwing the common folk a bone. Oh, please, come see me once you're ready, dear commoner. I don't know if we are ready. Let's level up a couple times, and then we'll fight. I mean, Lucario could take her out. Yeah, we're fine. Let's just do it. I was thinking of Bonsai not being ready, and he's kind of not. So, but let's see what we can do. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Will you do me for riches beyond your wildest imagination? I, Onair, the president of Paldea Realty, will crush you, commoner. I've got 2 Pokemon. Fui. Fui. What is that? Fui. Go get him, Onair. What is Billy talking about? You're challenged by Onair of the Glitterati. Onair sent out Persian. Okay. We're gonna Sucker Punch. Oh, okay. Let's go play rough. Shoot. Should have went play rough first, I suppose. It's okay. We'll throw in Lucario and knock this battle out. I don't think Bonsai is up for a full team of Pokemon. What does she have? Oh, she only has Persian. Bonsai, I don't know. I don't think I messed up. I should probably attack just right off the bat. I was trying to go Sucker Punch, but she used Nasty Plot and then Play Rough, so that seems odd. So this is the power of the common folk. We got 17,000 Poké Dollars from Onair of the Glitterati. You're really something. A commoner? A cut above the rest? Fui fui. Not even defeat can eclipse your beauty, Onair. Fui fui. Now listen to me, commoner. The most important thing about money is how you use it. Spend that reward on something meaningful and investment in yourself. That way you'll continue to sparkle when your money is gone. Come now, dear Billy. I think I'd quite like to go to the waterfall in Paldea. Well, there's 2 waterfalls in Paldea, Onair. Fui! We've only just arrived in Kitakami, yet now we're returning home? You really are an exemplary Glitterati. Okay, so we'll meet her at the waterfall next. Can't forget to do that. Bonsai needs to heal again. Okay, so we met Onair. We've met Perrin. We need to meet Keiran. Mighty Ina and the rest of your team should be all better now. You know, you sure do visit a whole lot. I say you probably earned another sweet tip. So when you're taking a selfie, right, try holding the Pokeball up close to your face. It'll make you look super cute. You should try it. Oh, we learned a new emote from the Nurse Joy. Cool. Thanks, Nurse Joy. She's right, though. We sure have been to the Pokemon Center quite a bit. Effort value training. I mean, there's high-level Pokemon here. But we are trying to use our friend and valuable member of the team. Let's see. Do you guys want this picture? Look. Do you like this? Hey, this picture. Okay, there's your chance. In this orchard, there will be applin. And I think if we make dragon sandwich... What? Bow bow. Oh my gosh. What is hurting you out there? What hurt you, mighty Ina? If we do dragon sandwich, we could find, we could try to find applin. Shiny applin. But I say, let's find Keiran. And we'll do dragon hunt the next time. Snake. Look, it's happening. There's like 5 of them. Now they're rolling away. Goodbye, Applin. Hope you find your dad. What's he doing? I do need to bring a Flapple into Pokemon Home. So that's something I need to find. I might be able to do that in raids later or something along those lines, but that's something I need to keep in mind. Now's the right. Now this right here is a perfectly shaped apple. What a beaut. Look how big they've gotten. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can get my Diana to do some stuff while... All right, I'll be right back. Mida unit is all asleep. Don't worry, buddy. I'll heal you. We'll heal you up, buddy. Flapple was Applin was a pretty tough shiny hunt. But again, I don't think I had the charm and things like that, so I did end up sandwiching for Dragon, trying to get some sort of semblance of a chance. And it just took a very, very long time to get a shiny Applin from a wild encounter. But it is kind of neat when a lot of the trees have Applins in them. It's like, oh, where are they? Where is he? Gotta find him. Keiran is up there, so we'll go meet with Keiran. I can't remember how this story goes, and I'm trying to remember because eventually something happens out in Kitakami with some well-known characters that we have. I just don't want to spoil anything. Shoot. Man, my health, I need to get a little bit stronger out here. My health keeps dropping exponentially. Dang. Wait a second. Is that a shiny? It is. What the heck? Guys, we found a shiny Centret. Oh my gosh. Okay. What do we call this little berry? What do we call it? He's a long one when he evolves into ferret. Oh, it's a girl. Oh. I think we already have Honey, yeah? Is that the name that we're going with? Honey? Let's see. It's pink rings. Man, I did not expect to find a shiny Centret. We'll call her Petunia. Petunia. I don't like that. Okay, we'll go Petunia. Yeah. Little Petunia. Okay. Unfortunately, Petunia's got to go in the box because she's not going to match the color scheme but we caught her. She's one of the on. Yeah, there's Honey. We have 2 shiny female Centrets. Well, we caught Podrick on stream too. Let's see. So I guess I think we'll have to make a new box here shortly, so for now we didn't catch Rook on stream, did we? I feel like we might have. Anyhow, we've got Petunia, and that she's gonna be in the box for now. Did not mean to find a shiny unintentionally, but that's the second one today. Pretty cool. Let's go meet with Keiran. I think Applin is going to be in our future here. We're going to be trying to find a shiny Applin. So we'll just have to make some dragon sandwiches. Up this way. Up this way you'll find Loyalty Plaza. But we should have a battle before you head in. You're challenged by Kaya, the delinquent. Oh, why is she delinquent? Okay, we're going to Sucker Punch, just in case he goes Sucker Punch. He went Play Rough. This is probably the smart move. Okay. Tried telegraphing him, but that didn't work out. Oh, we got Moxie. Oh, heck yeah. What if we learn, for the time being, what if we just learn Ice Fang? Kaya the delinquent is vanquished. Now you're ready to head in, she says. What'd she say? I've got to tell you though, Loyalty Plaza is not all it's cracked up to be. It's just a big empty lot. That happens to have the Loyal 3 monument. Okay. The Loyal 3. Okay, so we're going to start on that story. The Loyal 3. We're learning about some new legendaries today. Ooh. What's up, Fomantis? I need to heal again. Okay. Can't believe we found a shiny Sentret. It was pretty unexpected. Oh, there was an item. Let me have that sweet apple. Whee! I'm gonna get shaved ice. That's what that person said. Hi there, this is a Pokemon Center. Are your Pokemon tired and needing a rest? Yeah. Poor Maidayina is not doing very well out here. We're trying. Maidayina is effort value trained. And it's got the ability Moxie, so that's cool. I think she'll be good, or he'll be good when I'm used to having all girls as my... When he's a little bit more leveled up. Let's give him Ice Fang though, for now. I think I want Iron Tail there, but let's go. This will give us coverage against grass type Pokemon. And dragon type Pokemon and flying type Pokemon. Applin juice. We were gonna go meet Keiran. There's a little Applin orchard here. And I seem to like this. Little Applin orchard. Can't believe we found a shiny Sentret. Yeah, see? Good thing we learned Ice Fang. Wow. We got play rough for dragons anyway, but... And dark type Pokemon. Bellsprout on the vine. Everybody take your pride. Would you even think about it? Yeah. Kind of checking the trees, see what we can see. Applin is a green shiny. So we have two shiny Sentrets, Honey and Petunia. Oh, we didn't battle this person? This person loves apples. Is that an Applin? It is. Let's see. What are we looking at here? Just a regularly red Applin. Okay. Good. Why are Swaddles kicking my butt so hard? They're doing it for no reason. Look at my blue nose. It's so cute. Okay. This person loves apples. I love them raw. I love them cooked. I even love them in battle. All right. Minami, the festival girl. Festival girl sent out Applin. We'll go play rough. Let's play rough. Although Ice Fang is 4 times super effective against Applin. She's sending out another Applin. That gives us another opportunity to use Ice Fang. And my attack is powered up. It's gonna be a crit. It was not a crit. Minami, the festival girl. Oh, my darling Applin. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling Applin. Bonsai defeated an Applin. Okay. Sunny day. I think I might need some more tea. I just had a apple orchard tea. It was like an apple cinnamon tea. It's pretty good. But I'm thinking I might need some more. Shoot. Trying to catch this Bergmite in Pokemon Go. That is a big Sentret. Yeah, it's funny. I didn't know that Sentret, because it was sitting under the tree eating an apple, and in the shade, it looked like a normally colored Sentret. So I thought Bonsai was going to go after it and knock it out. But we found a shiny Sentret instead. Alright, sorry. Let's get back to going up to talk to Keiran. That's what we were here to do. Not all of you want to hang out in the orchard, and I need to be aware of that. There's just all kinds of stuff here. Okay, we just defeated her, the delinquent lady. There's no gimme goal on that sign. It's weird. Rotom phone apps. Hey, I'm a traveling app developer. I see you've got a Rotom phone. Here, let me add a snazzy new feature for you. The upper and lower frames of compatible apps can be set to match the design of the phone case you have on your Rotom phone. Give it a whirl with different Rotom cases and try a new look. Technology really is incredible. Technology, huh? That's the power of science. Alright, Loyalty Plaza. Welcome. Oh, look. Hi, welcome to Loyalty Plaza. This place used to be called Loyal 3 Park, but the name changed over time. Man, that freaking Vulpix was adorable. Unfortunately, Ninetales is like a gray shiny. However, Vulpix is kind of a yellow and brown shiny, so I don't know if that would work. That's the first signboard. Sorry, did I startle you? I did mention that I'd hang back and follow you here. We're supposed to read that signboard, right? Oh, I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okidagi, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity all happened to be there as well. All the 3 Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title, the Loyal 3. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the 3 were erected above the site. The Loyal 3 monument is right over there. But don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kind of cool? I would say, knowing what I know, I'd say, yeah, it sure does, but let me ask him. You think? Come on, it was all alone. The battle was like 3 against 1, but the ogre still managed to hold its own. That's way cool. Oh, but I guess most people would just think like an ogre is like, that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. When I was little, I went up into the mountains so many times at night, all on my own, and I never once met that ogre. Only scary thing that happened was grown-ups giving me an earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone. Could you? Timid Keiran and very overly positive Nell, or overly self-assured Nell. That turned out great. You're even good at taking photos. You want to try? Oh, no, I didn't mean... maybe next time. You know, I didn't want to have to come do this whole school trip thing, but well, it might actually be kind of fun. I get to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Nell. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? Wow. What is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? A kaiju? This is Miraidon. It's called Miraidon, and you ride on it, huh? I've never seen another Pokemon like this. It seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich. Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. No wonder you're so strong, Nell. You're special. So the next we should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds of Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is, well, first double back down to town from here. Then there's this bridge you cross, and from there, you'll need to climb up the mountainside. I'll hang back for now and meet you there later. It's like, oh, where's my sandwich? No sandwich. Wop wop. Over there at the back of the plaza is the Level 3 monument. The Level 3 were heroic Pokemon who helped protect our village a long time ago. Is that tree dead? Or is it just... Does it like fall here or something? I don't know. That's kind of weird. The Loyal 3 Monument. Long ago, these 3 courageous Pokemon protected Masui Town from destruction. They defeated the ogre that had come to attack the village at the cost of their own lives. The remains were laid to rest with the people's respect. With the people's respects below these very statues. Okay. We got Monkey Dory, Okie Doggy, and Pheasant Dippity. This is a hose? That's kind of interesting. It's like a little hose box. What are they talking about? I'm just glad to rest my legs. Nothing to do. What? What are we doing, people? That Vulpix was super cute. Gosh darn it. It's just too dang cute. Alright. Keiran said to backtrack, but let's fight this person. What's that? Hey, Bellsprout. The Pokemon in the Wistful Fields are strong. I'll check whether you're ready to go there. Okay. Kitakami, the delinquent. Oh man, why is everybody a delinquent out here? You got Spinnerack. Let's just take a big bite out of Spinnerack. Bonsai? Getting stronger out here. Oh, she wants to send out Rockruff. Okay, we can do Rockruff. Remember Luna? Let's go Ice Fang. That was a one hit. It's because, I think it's because my attack got powered up. You're more than ready. Okay. Thanks, delinquent. Oh, it's a little Pichu back there. Lots of people actually end up in the Wistful Fields when they meant to go to the Loyalty Plaza. Okay. That's not what we did. Got a full restore. Oh, there's a Mindfu, and it looks like a Charge Bug. Let's go check that out. I think Mindfu is something that we need for the decks. Something that we need for the decks. Ralt. Oh. Don't look. Don't look. Don't see me. We caught Mindfu off guard. Mindfu's level 63. Let's go play rough. I think we're... Oh, okay. Good to know. We're level 59. I thought since we were a little bit under leveled, we would have been able to hit it and it survive a little bit. But that's not what happened. Charge Bug needs to be caught. Okay, we did it. As it digests fallen leaves, it generates and stores electricity, which it can discharge from the tips of its jaws. Cool. Okay, we got Charge Bug. Looks like more Pekos around here. That's cool. An Apom. There's Apom. Tandem house. Oh, we need to put charge a bug away. You don't, but you're not a part of the team, buddy. There. Monkey. Let's get this monkey. We didn't catch him off guard. Okay, let's get this monkey. What? Okay, he's not holding anything. Let's go sucker punch. That was perfect. So we'll go Pokeball. Catch Apom. Look, there's a more Pekka behind us. Oh. Stay in the ball, please. I think Last Resort would kill Apom. I think. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think we go Great Ball, maybe. Come on. Come on, monkey. Stay in the ball. Okay. We want you to stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball, Apom. Okay. It did. Its tail moves with greater dexterity than its hands. Making deft use of its tail, Apom lives high among the treetops. He stayed in the ball. He stayed in the ball, oh yeah. Okay. Oh, she stayed in the ball. Oh boy, okay. She had pickup, but she did not have anything to fling. I wonder if we'll see its hunger form. I was looking at the back and I was like, what Pokemon is that? But it's just a kid. Let's throw a quick ball. Cool. More Pekka was caught. It has a small stomach. If it isn't constantly eating, the seed it keeps in its pockets will get hungry immediately. Oh. If it isn't constantly eating the seeds it keeps in its pockets, it will get hungry immediately. Mindful. Let's sneak. Let's throw this quick ball. Perfect. Mindfu was caught. They seclude themselves in the mountains and devote themselves to training. To form their kicks and chops, the form of their kicks and chops differ from pack to pack. Look, he's like zombie. What is this? Mightyena? Tandem mouse? Trying to think, do any of these Pokemon have shinies that are close to what we're looking for? Nope. Not that I can see. Morpeko might. We found a mass outbreak of Rockruff. Grubbin. Already caught Grubbin. Somehow. Grubbin. Cutie Fly. Squabbit. Mindfu, Grubbin. Putlil. Zombie. Pikachu. Pikachu, what are you doing out here? Morpeko. Rockruff. Oh, need to catch that. What are you doing out here? Swaddle evolves into Swadloon. He's the goon swad. Swadloon was caught. Swadloon wraps itself in leaves for protection. It used the 2 leaves atop its head to detect air, movement, and fill out its surroundings. That was quite a few dex entries. So that's good. Let's go. Charge a bug. Vikavolt is like all white and green shiny, like a lime green color. Let's fight this guy. What's up, guy? I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. You're challenged by Kazuki, the festival boy. He's dressed up like he's a Yanma. We'll go play rough. He's 3 levels above me, but Took him out in one hit. That's good. Oh, we need to get rid of more Peko, Mindfu, and Swadloon. Whoops. But now that we battled, I guess maybe that makes us sort of friends? Question mark? Okay. Boxes. I need to put these guys away. More Peko. We got Mindfu and Swadloon. Okay. This is my friend now. Let's battle again sometime, sort of friend. This is sort of my friend now. Grubbin. What's in there? I can't tell if you're shiny. So we're gonna defeat Tandem Mouse. What's in here? What's in here? Ponyard. King Gambit is very blue when it's shiny. Oh, you know what? I think Keiran, her little challenge to us, it's complete. Well, that's interesting too. What's the other Pokemon we're missing? Seedot? Oh, I guess we'll find that eventually. Okay. I don't know what more Morpeko shiny looks like. Morpeko's shiny was yellow and black. Maybe that could be part of the team. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Apparently Lombre is out here, and so is Noctowl. Lombre and Noctowl. I need Lombre. Lombre for the Dex. Everybody say AO. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Morpeko is not taking any stuff from me. Okay. Okay, let's head back toward town, Masui town. Oh, what's up, Hatena? We're going the wrong way. But I just want to grab these items. Swadloon. Leave Annie. Okay. We already. Oh, we did not battle this kid. The Wistful Fields. What's up, kid? You should spend some time in the Wistful Fields if you have to battle. If I have to battle you to convince you, I will. I'll spend time in the Wistful Fields, just not right now. Got stuff to do. Another C dot. I wonder if Midaina can learn Leech Life. That'd be cool. Bonsai. Sudowoodo? It's probably gonna have Sturdy. Let's go play rough. Oh, that didn't take him out in one hit. That's good. Oh, he took me out in one hit. Okay, let's revive. Meteor Mash. There we go. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. I hope this kid learned that I will do what I want. Oh, Lotad. Yeah, we'll switch out. We'll go Bonsai, and then we'll Ice Fang. Should be good there. Yoshiaki sent out Lotad. Let's go Ice Fang. Lotad used Rain Dance. It survived on 1 HP. We'll go Crunch. Okay. That should be his team. Look at those blue eyes and blue nose. It's a good Pokemon. Well, did I convince you? Well, I appreciate I appreciate that he's the flowers that bloom in wistful fields simply wash away any cares you might have. Aw. Okay. Thanks, kid. He doesn't want me. He wants me to be carefree. Free of my cares. Annihilate does not have the shiny that I'm looking for. Squavit and Greedent do not have the shiny I'm looking for. It'd be nice to find in the wild something that has a shiny that I'm looking for. But we will hunt Applin. We could start that. I got time. You guys want to hunt shiny Applin? Let's go heal. I think when we get closer to the syrup apple, that's when we focus on Applin. For now, we are getting Mighty Hyena powered up. Get him a little bit stronger. And then we should be good to figure out our team with Mighty Hyena. But right now he's level 60. I think that's where we made it to level 60. I think I need more quick balls. Cause there's stuff over on the other side where the bridge is that Keiran was talking about that I'm probably going to need to catch. I know what shiny I want to hunt. And right now it's not Applin. There's something in here that is secret. It's not like other things. By clothing. Socks and gloves. Socks and gloves. No thanks. I want fastballs, please. $29. Oops. Pay with cash. We have close to 50 of each ball at least. Okay. I'm gonna have to get more EV picks. Let's go. 30. Can I get can I get premier balls for all these EV picks? Is there new materials? Yogurt? Okay. Thank you, shopkeep. Thank you. All right. Look at all these Vulpix out here. This place is full of Vulpix. Let's see here. Up this hill. Oh, he says something. Let's see. Kitakami Hall is up this hill. Well, I guess it's more of a mountain, but whatever you call it. It's uphill from here. Okay. This is the bridge. Okay, we'll take our time getting up here. 'Cause there's Vulpix. It's right there. It's looking at me. Run. Alright, let's grab these items real quick. There's Poliwag. Toad. Stantler. Jacques, what are you doing here? Hello. Jacques, you're in Kitakami. Hello, Nell. Enjoying the school trip, are you? Mr. Jacques? I came to check on how you're doing. I'm your homeroom teacher after all. Once I got here, I decided to do a bit of research on the Pokemon of Kitakami and... Oh, that's right, sorry. I got so engrossed in my own research that I actually forgot to come find you, didn't I? Well, how about I make up for it by treating you to a picnic? I thought something like this just might happen, so I borrowed the usual picnic things from Director Clavel. Alright. It's picnic time. What? What is Gulpin doing? And why isn't Miraidon out to eat this sandwich? Dig in. I hope you like the sandwich I made. It may look a bit strange, but I can assure you it tastes great. I don't get out much, so this kind of field work sure wears me out quick. I can't believe how you kids run all over the place for your treasure hunt. You're really something. Oh, could there be something in my basket? Feast your eyes on that. A Pokemon egg appeared in the basket. Quite a mystery, isn't it? I only brought Gulpin to this picnic with me, and yet... Did you put the egg in the basket? I can't get anything past you, can I now? You know about Pokemon eggs. You can find during picnics, right? Whenever a trainer doesn't have the means to care for an egg, they can have it sent to the academy, where we'll take care of it. So, but then I thought, say, wouldn't it be better to have a great trainer raise the Pokemon instead? So I brought this egg with me. And now it's yours, Nell. Uh-oh, I don't know if this is going to work. You're entrusted with the Pokemon egg. I know it's odd of me to come all this way to Kitakami just to hand over a Pokemon egg. But I knew it would be safe with you, Nell. That reminds me, are you still using your Pokedex app over here too? You should be able to fill out the Kitakami Pokedex by catching Pokemon that live around here. I'll be doing field work in the area for a while. So let me know if you manage to complete the Kitakami Pokedex in your app. I will. Ah. Pachirisu. What egg did we get? This won't hatch as fast as the Quaxley did. There's C dot. Here, we need this. Quaxley hatched fast because we put Litwick with Flame Body in the Pokedex in the team. Quick Ball. Got it. Okay. C-Dot lives in trees, hanging from the branches and leaching moisture. Rows of them can be found dangling from large young trees. I don't want to give Seedot a nickname. Looks like I need Nuzleaf and Decepticon. What's his name? Nuzleaf and Shiftry. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Okay. We're gonna battle that guy. Why did Jacques give us an egg? What Pokemon could possibly be in here? Oh. Bonsai. Dang. Hit me with thunder and it's not even raining. Wow. Well done, Pachirisu. That was crazy. I just wanted to get this item. Okay, let's go heal since it just got paralyzed. And we might get this egg that Jacques just gave us to hatch. Oh, man. Isn't that cute? We're catching this. We did it. Ba-ba-da-dang. As it grows larger, its 6 swarm tails become more beautiful and more luxurious coat with a more luxurious coat of fur. So we should be all caught up on the Pokedex now that we came over here. Whoops. Whoops. Swinub. I think we need that. Yeah, we're all caught up on the Pokedex now. Okay. So I have less than 50 Pokemon to catch, I think. So that's not too bad. Could probably go for a little hunt. Find things that we need to find. Let's heal because we just got paralyzed. And I need to put that cute little Vulpix away. Let's see. Stantler's shiny is green. Seedot is kind of like an orangish. I don't know what Shiftry looks like though. What is Shiftry's shiny look? Oh, it's kind of like an auburn color. That doesn't work. Vulpix could kind of work. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think it works very well. Vulpix would be fine because he's kind of yellow and then his other fur is brown. Like certain parts of his fur is brown. So the yellow would work. But then when he evolves into Ninetales, he's very much gray. Instead of like a darker color. So I need to find black and yellow shines. Oh! I don't think you're going to be able to use my ability, Stantler. You won't be able to beat my team. Seedots. That's a lot of Seedots. Cricketot. Yeah, Stantler is like green. And then Weird Ear is like a it's like a pastel colored green. Yanmega, oh, Yanmega is still green. It's like a foresty looking green when it's shiny. I think. Rio the Delinquent. It's either like festival goers or delinquents out here. Let's go play rough. Never seen your kind of strength before. What is that? Oh, Fomantis. Even Lurantis is like a green, limey color. I don't see anything around here that we could use. So we're gonna have to do Applin. And evolve it into Diplin, and then I think Diplin evolves into Hydrapple. I think Crawdont is very maroonish or scarlet in color when it's shiny. There might be some black hues on it though. Oh, hey, I need that. I need this Lombre. Is that the right color for Lombre? I think it's good. All right, level 61. Bonsai leveled up. Lombre, it prefers waterfronts with plentiful food. It became nocturnal, so it wouldn't have to compete for food with bird Pokemon. No. What is in this egg? What did Jacques give us? Furret. We've got a couple of those shinies that we can evolve, but it does not match our team that we're looking for. Does Axew exist in Kitakami? Because that's what I was thinking for one of the shinies. It's probably closer to the end of the decks, right? Grimmsnarl is all white. That's not the right color shiny. I don't know what color Indeedee would be. Electros is green. Weavile is pink, and so is Sneasel. Salazzle is all white. Garchomp is like a shade less than what it is now. Bombardier, that has a black beak. That could work. Mudsdale would not work. Grumpig would not work. Houndoom is blue. Gengar would not work. Or Choreo would work. Luxray would work. Oh no, do we not have Axew here? Doesn't seem like it. I don't think we do. No Axew, huh? That's crazy. We'll get Diplin. Huh. So the team that we're gonna go for is Mighty Hyena, Diplin. We're gonna have Lucario. That's 3. We'll have Poltergeist and Sinistcha. That's 4. I don't know what Pokemon this is. Luxray, probably. Maybe Oricorio. And maybe Bombardier. That's orange. That's pink. That's orange. That's green ears. Green. I don't know Glimora. I don't know what Pokemon this is here. What's in between Garchomp and Salandit? Can't do Salazzle or Weavile or Galele or Frostlass. Although I think Galele's, the only difference in Galele is that it has red eyes. Goodra. Can't do, I don't know what these 3 Pokemon are. Mimikyu. Grimmsnarl and Didi. And then I don't know what this Pokemon would be. Or this one. So we have some options. Apparently Axew is not around in this region. So we can't go Haxorus. That's weird. Oh. What is it, egg? What are you? A Chimchar. Chimchar, my boy. You wouldn't work your pink shiny. But apparently that's the starter that we got from Jacques. Okay. Sorry, Chimchar. To the box with you. Okay. We're gonna go fight Kosuki. What's up, Ekans? You just hanging out? That cave is full of Ekans. Wait, do I have this? Yeah, I have I have Surskit. I have Surskit. All right. Was Chimchar part of the decks? Growlithe? Oh, we gotta go fight that guy. I think I'm getting close to a place that the bamboo. Yes. This is a place that I need to hunt. This is a place to hunt. Starly? Is that Girder? Probably need to catch that. Growlithe and Girder. Okay, let's get this guy. Ooh, crit cap. Okay. This Pokemon is so muscular and strongly built that even groups of wrestlers cannot make it budge an inch. This Dex might not have yellow and black shinies, but that doesn't mean we can't like pull from other places. It does have good ones like we could get Luxray. Don't look. Don't see this. Don't see this. There. Do we already have Weeping Bell? It fights by swinging a piece of lumber around. It is close to evolving when it can handle heavy lumber without difficulty. That's cool. I like that dex entry. Yeah, did Professor Jacques even... It's not good. Pretty good. Very good. Decent, decent, decent. That's too bad. If those decents were best, that might be... Oh, we caught Weeping Bell. Somehow. We're the Kitakami Ogre Clan. Let's fight the Kitakami Ogre Clan. Oh, there's Nuzleaf. I need that. Heracross, what's up, dude? I'm gonna eat all these poltergeists. Okay. So my brother issued a challenge for me to find shiny Poltergeist, and Poltergeist has like a muted black and like a weird muted green color for the shiny. So that's a shiny hunt we could do to rise to that challenge. Is Ducklet a Pokemon? Oh, jeez. Got my butt cooked. Cooked. Got cooked. There. Let's catch Ducklet. Bum, ba-da-ding. It strengthens its body by diving into the depths of ponds, swimming around while looking for big or bog moss to eat. Ducklet eats bog moss. Ducklet is a cool shiny. Okay, let's fight the Ogre Clan. I'm Masamune of the Kitakami Ogre Clan. My bewitching moves will leave you spellbound. Why? Why will it leave me spellbound? Sent out Grimmsnarl. Hey, Grimmsnarl. Play rough. Grimmsnarl used Reflect. Made the opposing team stronger against physical moves. Grimmsnarl avoided the attack and used Spirit Break. Dang, he one-shotted me. Well, that's why we have Percy. Shoot. So Grimmsnarl should be weak to steel type moves. Oh wow. Percy didn't take him out. This guy has 4 level 75 Pokemon. Perhaps that's why Bonsai lost. Okay, so that was Grimmsnarl, this guy's first Pokemon. Send out Clefable. We'll be okay against Clefable. Masamune. Oh, he ate a citrus berry. It's weird that they made it look like a seed. Okay. We're getting beaten here. That flamethrower was super effective. Okay. We were able to beat Gardevoir in one hit. So that was fortunate. Reflect wore off, so now I should be quite a bit stronger. Rabombi. That's like Cutiefly's evolution. So this guy was all fairy typed. I wanted to heal up Bonsai, but this guy was too tough, especially with that Clefairy. Ducklet was in the party on accident. Oh, I never checked. Did we get a mark? Oh, he earned a mark. Bonsai the treasure hunter. Cutiefly. Oh, Bellsprout, man, that tricked me. So we're probably going to have to sandwich for ghost-type Pokemon. And get these Heracross and Cutieflies and things like that out of here. Because my Diana is a little weak to the Pokemon in this area. We can also cross the street, or cross the stream, I should say. And go to the bamboo thicket out there too. This bamboo thicket. This thicket. Is that a Poltergeist? Poltergeist? I can't tell if it's shiny, so that'd be sick. I don't think it is.
Water.
Poor Maide, you know. We're not too strong out here with all these level 70 Pokemon. Go on, Percy. Yeah, that's not shiny. So, I think what we're gonna shiny hunt for Poltergeist, Sinischi, Sincha. What? We do have a few of them from my Scarlet run in the box right now. I just need to look at it just to see what it looks like again. There they are. Yeah, so we'll kind of go with the color palette. There's like a muted greenish black. So, but it works. I mean, we got challenged to do this anyway, and that's what this is all about. That's what we're all about here. Look, my hyena. Hyena. Whoops. Whoops. Let's go heal real quick. We're poisoned. It's not looking too good out there for our boy Bonsai. Noctowl is flying the taxi. Is this a guy to fight? I already beat him. I already fought him. Chimecho. Let's go Ice Fang. Chimecho flinched. Okay, perfect. Good job. Like that fang finally came in handy. The Razor Fang, I think. Gotta stay in the ball, Chimecho. Oh, thank you. Got healed. Cool. It cries echo inside its hollow body to emerge as beautiful notes for startling and repelling foes. Oh, its cries echo inside its hollow body to emerge as beautiful notes for startling its and repelling its foes. There we go. Did Chimchar get a dex entry? Like, is that the only starter that has a dex entry? 162. Rabombi. There's some out there. I gotta go catch it real quick. Swinub. Clefable. Okay, but where is Chimchar? Okay. I think we can find Rabombe fairly quickly. This looks like someone to battle. An outsider. Uh-oh. Carmine's gotten to this one. He must be an outsider Carmine was talking about. You're challenged by Makoto, the festival boy. Full beat. Ooh, ice Fang. Oh dang, Bug Buzz was super effective. But that's his last Pokemon, so we're good. Hey Yanma. Makoto, the festival boy. Well, no wonder people don't like outsiders. Carmine's out here perpetuating division. Aye. What's up, Yanma? Banzai. Weather Ball. Mossfell Confluence. There's Rabambi. Body Slam. That Ariados was kind of like hanging out on the wall. It's kind of like a Zelda boss almost. Ducklet. One of the 6 wonders of Kitakami, the Mossfell Confluence. Hey, I think I'm in the wrong place. This is where I shiny hunted for Applin. Ducklet. Hello, Applin. Hello, Applin. I remember it being like a big relief to finally find Quagsire. Rabambi. Let's get this guy. It's going to be hard to find a Clefable in the wild. Man. Pollen puffs, created by skilled Rabambi, can relieve fatigue, making the puffs a popular commodity. I could use one of those pollen puffs right now. There's a ton of items on the ground. That's good. Look at all these berries. Oops. Hello, C-Dot. Hello, C-Dot. Is it okay? I think we're back over by Sinischi. Sinischa. Sinis. So I'm gonna look at the TV because I don't think it's too easy to see on the monitor. I have the everything playing back in a little window. Liquidation. We found a moonstone. Toad School. Okay, so I'm thinking for now we might call it, because what we want to do is shiny hunt for Sinisty, and then we'll go meet Keiran by the city hall. I think I'm saying it wrong. Is it? Poltergeist. Poltergeist. Okay, gotta remember that. Poltergeist is what we're gonna be hunting. So I'll make a sandwich for ghosts. And I think we're going to pick that up on the next stream. So starting to get there's not a lot of people coming by the stream. I mean, there were today. There's a few, we got a few views. But right now it seems like we're in a bit of a dry spell, so it'd be nice to have like the engagement and talking and stuff like that, because that's exciting. It keeps me going. But also I'd like to have a little bit more energy before we get started on shiny hunting. So far our team is looking very much Lucario aesthetic. Lucario oriented. So we've got Percy and Bonsai in the team. And those are our shinies. I want to thank you guys for coming and watching. Thanks for those who stopped by in the stream and said hi. It was nice to meet you, Upside Coco, when you came in here. And thanks for coming in, Necrotio. So I'm going to head out for the day. You guys don't forget to keep leveling up. I will look forward to seeing you on the next stream. I'm not sure if it's going to be later this evening or if it's going to be tomorrow morning, but I know I do want to do trades with a friend of mine, so it might be tomorrow morning that we'll be doing streams. So I will look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow, and I hope you have a great day. Have a good one.